friends we call it it's a platinum nowadays, so we call it right.
If you guys want to share the string in this, he has one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the address. I too. This is yeah. I think you've been on the string before. I think you've been on the string.
I was watching nothing but your videos for the night ball. I was watching
Oh,
your old videos, just
yeah.
trying to learn.
You know, Latham?
Yeah, like just trying to watch like the breaking and how important the rack is.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I was just
Cool.
watching. You can ask her. I was like, and that's all I've been watching for like a week straight, just up to the open eyeball, and I'm like, look how important the break is. I'm telling you, like they're just breaking, running every freaking rack. Spending like 3 minutes on the rack every time, at least. Especially Shane defense,
Oh, I mean,
filling that rack.
he's in Japan.
That's how important. That's what kind of kept me in the night. Got a bad break. Can't handle it.
I remember they had a half foot rack, window break, and Poplar Bluff, Missouri. One of the pro events I did. I think she's pro, or maybe Tamir Kertwagen. He played a save or something. Jay runs 13 and out. Winter break. It was our pro event.
I think you told me something like that.
But that's kind of right too.
Told me a few stories about like him in Tennessee, and a few like him, he like ran like 6, 7 in a row or something, and then he ran out all the way to the hill, and he ran out to the hill fast,
Yeah.
and then they played like 20 saves on the hill. I was like, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Hello, hello, let's go, kids. Charging the mouse. The mouse needs charged once in a while. But it works when it's plugged in. Alright, I missed the 9 o'clock round because it's super hard to get up and get down here for 9 o'clock round when you're up till 1 in the morning. We have silver B-side match. And I think we finish this doubles out and then start singles tonight. I might be wrong, but I'm looking forward to doing some of the singles 8-ball. Let's get some promotion going for the day. I'll basically be on the same YouTube feed all day, so please hit the like button if you're watching, and people will pick up on the feed. It's obviously a weekday, it's during the day. I can't expect a million viewers, but I would think the players, friends, and family would probably tune in like they normally do. So I said, hey, if you want to share the stream, here's the address. Oh, these guys playing good together here. Everything's open. I have to play a little touchy type pokey draw strat to get back for the 13. And then get out. We're also on. I started a TikTok feed. I mean, I don't know. How do you get. I don't know how you develop a following on TikTok. This thing's crazy. Tables open. And finally, started getting some feedback. Hey, I've been watching all your stuff here. You know, it takes a little time to gain traction at an event. Unfortunately, I won't. I mean, by the end of this event, there'll probably be 100 people watching everything. But I will be leaving Wednesday. Maybe I'll stay all of Wednesday. But I was thinking about going over to Spanky's to do some content or training with Spanky at the Red Door Den Training Center. So all I know is I got to be in Olathe on Thursday. This is a silver match, but both these teams are pocketing balls very well. Hello on TikTok. Please follow this page. We'll be doing streams constantly. I'll probably stream more than most professional streamers, actually. Might actually make a ton of money on TikTok, but I just want to find some new pool fans. Not a huge fan of this bridge, but she made it work great, and these guys are out. Nice job. And it's a quick race to 3. It's not 4 on the B side. It's 4 on the A side. Take a little bit of time to get some people over here who's gonna watch. I mean, you guys are working, you know. You're gonna go in the toilet to watch, but like, hey, my friend's playing. I'm gonna go in here, sit on the toilet all day and watch pool. Sorry, I got stuck. 20 minutes late to my desk. No, it's cool. I get it. It's Tuesday. TikTok keeps getting blocked. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Need 3 more players for this first 8-ball mini tournament. 3 more players. You can start this bracket on the tables. $10 entry fee.
Brackets are on CompuSport. If you want to follow along with the tournament, this is silver. I said, yeah. So I'll get the silver bracket for you and put it in here. I mean, these are open. These are wide open. think we're gonna play the 9 on the side and come up, address the 13 to get to the 12, and play the 8 on the opposite corner pocket. This is a good pattern. You don't want all this angle. Straight left. Unless you want to come up and down and get risky with getting tangled with the 3 and the 5 ball. Oh, she missed it. Well, we got a lot of issues with solids in the upper right corner. How did something like that happen? That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Nixies? The salads were just delivered. You want some salads, Mike C's? Go to my house. LOL. I mean, I won't get them till next Tuesday, so they're gonna go bad for sure. You know what? I can call my maintenance guy and be like, "Hey, you can go in my house and put the salads in the fridge. What do you think about that?" I don't know if you would or not, but gotta break this 3 out here. Go down table. I would go down table. And then I would get to an angle. Play the 5, get over to play the 4 in the corner to break the 3. Actually, there's not a bad shot here to hit the 2 and replace the cue ball with the safety. But you gotta get that. That's not the 3, actually. That's the 7. The 3's down here by the 5 ball. Well, making these balls and leaving this 7 tied up is not a good sign. You really gotta get up there and get the breakout. Unless it goes past the 13, and then you don't need to. But it's not a bad miss regardless. Because they have to move to 13. And if she's got an enter to cut this down the corner and then right hand spin to get to the 13. It's asking a lot. Wow. Pretty close. Oh, this changes a lot. This changes a lot. I would hit the 3 or hit the 5, open those balls up because the 7 is still tied up, the 13 is still tied up. So solve your problems. Or you might want to go up table and hit the 7. You don't want to. I mean, if this is straight in, you don't want to try this. There's no point in making this ball 0. I don't know why people don't understand that. That's good. That's good. Well, I would still, I would move the 13 because those 2 balls are kind of blocked. 2 rails? Yeah. Ooh, this might be bad. Interesting.
The tournament brackets are in the world. They found in the tournament bracket in the world. $100 will start.
Here it is salads, right? Okay. I'm gonna make that ball. I don't know. I mean, if that ball can go, you can break that out. Nothing wrong with just making the ball. Nice and easy. Wow. You have to go. Actually, it leaves a bank shot here if he wants to go for it. Wow. I'd tell you this is strong out. Sometimes the outs just develop even though you're not really playing the game like the way it's supposed to be played a lot of times. Like you're probably supposed to want somebody to bank that ball. Nice job. I just had to get here and get this stream going. I do need to get my cues out for the vendor out in the hall. Be back in a few minutes.
tournament bracket, 8 ball mini tournament bracket, $10 a spot. 3 players, 8 ball mini tournament bracket. Come win some lunch money or win some casino money. $10 a spot. Instead of you guys coming in here letting me start to be done like this. I'd like to grandpa. Come on, you two. Don't be pointing at me and starting like that. Come on, over. Come on. We're right here. Spots open on the 8 ball mini tournament. Spots open on the 8 ball mini tournament. $10.
All right, the cues are out. Thanks so much to Woody Woodfill for watching my cues while I'm in here doing my show. Originally, I had them in the room here. They're normally next to me, so I can talk to people when they want to look at them. But they said no cues in the tournament room. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll figure something out. And he was like, put them in my booth. We'll make room. I'll put all this other stuff away. I appreciate it. Pretty much came out here on my own energy. So we can do some good stuff for everyone. Did the open 9-ball. This is an important match here. The winner gets into money. Winner will be guaranteed 7th, 8th. It's 2-1 Johnson and Cruz. And it's only a race to 3.
I need one player for this 8-ball mini tournament. One player. Come on, we're gonna get started. $10 spot.
8-ball mini. I've hit a couple balls while I was here. I brought my sticks in the first day because I knew I'd be some time to hit some balls. But I haven't done anything. She's got a real good idea of cue ball path. I think, believe it or not, you play the 1-5 or 1-3 combination. That's a 3. It looks a little orange, but slow down. Don't go too far in there. Here's the thing. Does the 8 have the window to the top right corner? If it does, you just keep shooting. Shoot this in the side, come up and down. No point trying to hold it. Missed it. It's a heck of a leave. Obviously, unintentional. In the corner, I suppose. But really, if you keep the bottom on it, it becomes a two-way shot. The obvious shot is the 11. 13 is in the worst possible position, but possibly could be made off the 1 and the side. In my mind, I think you slow roll the 11 in and come around to play the 12. But it's
Tournament table assignments. Frank,
topics.
one Braxton and Jerry Brown.
You hit it so hard, but it works.
Curtis and Jerry Ezel, table 3. Curtis and Jerry Ezel, table 3. David H. and Randy, table 4. David H. and Randy, table 4.
It does work.
Braxton and Jerry Brown on 2. And Jerry Ezel on 3. David H. and Randy on 4. The game is 8-ball race to 2.
Well, that 8 is a little more free now. I would say it goes for sure. Yeah. Should be out of here. 1 on the side. I think center ball is fine, actually. Well, oops. The thinner you hit a ball, the more energy the cue ball has. The thicker you hit the ball, the less energy the cue ball will have. All right, she's gonna go close side. Would have had it. All right, stripes can win here. To set this set off, 3-1. Finish it up.
Braxton, where did you go? Braxton, come to table 2. Braxton, come to table 2.
You're gonna have to play it eventually. You might as well play it now. Or if you really wanted to, if you got a really deft touch, it's safe on the 13. There's nothing wrong with playing safe up to 12 either, but you got to get the cue ball behind those 2 balls, including the 8 ball. You got those balls as blockers. And then the ball in hand, then make the 13. Already shoot it now, which is what he's going to do. He made a slight adjustment right at the end. I don't know if he's seen that. Like he's down on the ball and then he just shifts a little bit. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time when you do that, you're doing it for a reason. So you probably should just get up and get down. Not so hard. Not so hard. Oh, she's playing with a Mag 1. Oh, I'm sorry, Mag 2. A red Mag 2. So, Jacoby custom Q line. Wow. All right. It is 2-2. Pressure's on. This is an elimination round. It's a B-side match. She says, good luck. I'm going to take a break real quick. She is. All right, player break. Come check out tvmixqs.com on our website or out in the hall. I got like
Hey, check out my new
3.5
Jacoby
cases here.
Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
All right, they shake hands, saying good luck, have a good match. It is Hill Hill in a dry break. From the Rosses. James will start it out.
Gonna have to break three. Well, you don't necessarily have to break the 9 out, but you got to break the 12. You got to break the 14 if you're gonna win this game. I'll be honest with you. I like playing safe. I don't. I don't even mind, like, sincerely just banking this 12 out. I don't think I need to shoot here really, but yeah, maybe. Well, this is the thing when you start making all these balls, you get yourself in trouble. And this is hill. Different if it's a race to 20. It's about. I think you're supposed to play safe off the 13 and put the cue ball by the 4 if possible. I mean, I can't. What? Do this here. What do they do? Oh, we moved the 4 first. I get it. Well, yeah. Yeah, there's let's here. Hmm. I'm banking this ball 3 rails back towards the 4 and bring the cue ball forward. That's okay. Florida. Maybe not so much though. If she drills the ball in the corner and breaks the 14 out, maybe half a tip of bottom. It's obviously the wrong choice, wrong line. Yeah, you can make a strong move here, break the ball with the 3. Whatever. It's his shot. So, I mean, you can do it however you want. If you got confidence in your player to break the 4 with the 7, then you start with the 5 because that's a problem too. Just remember, it's hill. We gotta decide who wants to be eliminated, who wants to stay in the tournament. Because we're really close to 8,800 subscribers. I need 2 more on YouTube. Let's go. I don't have a problem with that, except for this ball is kind of straight. You can still probably push into that ball just by cutting it a little bit. That's a valley. I think she's okay with the breakout. Have to get a roll though. Not quite. Not quite. Sometimes you do gotta hit them hard. You gotta keep energy in that entire shot. You're putting energy in the cue ball to hit the object ball, to keep energy in the cue ball, to run into those other balls.
to keep energy in those balls to spread open more. Sometimes you gotta hit them on that. But here, there's no point in doing anything but something simple. I mean, he trapped his own ball, but at least he's in another inning. Would have been probably better manipulation of where the ball went. Okay, I like this. Forces them to bump the 2 ball. But, I mean, if you hit it just nice and easy, I don't think you're separating that too much. You just got to have the patience to do it. Get a referee, he says. I mean, we all have ocular organs we can see. But if you hit the 12 first, it's a foul. CSI certified referees. I don't know why. I mean, does it? I don't know if anyone can answer my question, but are people told not to use camera phones? Because I haven't seen anyone do it. They're just looking at the shot and reading where balls go. But I mean, this is obvious if you hit it. Good hit. Wow. What a shot. I'm clapping for her. It was a great shot. Great execution. I don't think anything can be cleanly made. Oh, that's as good as it gets right there. She made a good shot, but I mean, yeah, if it's froze, there's no option. But it must not have been froze. But it was still a good shot. We should have this in the bag. 2 ducks after being domed. Make it interesting here. I mean, pretty much if you just make the ball with any kind of medium speed, you have a nice shot on the 8, such as this. Get your own chalk. Take a breath. Get a good focus on it. Wow. Wow. That hurts. I mean, that hurts your heart when you do that. It does, trust me. I do it for money. It hurts my heart. And that's just, that hurts even more. Supposed to win, then you give it away, then you give it back. It's hill. Somebody's going to be eliminated. Somebody's going to keep going. Somebody's getting into money if you make these balls. Got to stay in the shot. Wow. Could have gone either way. Could have gone either way. Wow. I mean, in the moment, that's the thing. It's okay, you practice now and you're like, well, why did I miss this ball? In the moment, it's because of the moment. And you got to learn how to mentally detach yourself from whatever like results take place if you miss that ball, because it's just another ball on the table. That's mental. That's pure mental. There's no reason to miss either one of those balls. As a matter of fact, when you're given the opportunity back, when somebody misses a crucial shot, you're blessed to even be at the table. So you owe it to yourself to give yourself a chance to win, to properly prepare yourself for that shot. Don't rush through it. Don't get on the like. It's just you got to do it. You want to win, you got to do it. All right, kids. Next round is noon. James and James is in the chair, the silver. Take a look at the gold division. Mixing it up here. Cody Pratt, or I'm sorry, Aaron Pratt. It must be his brother. They're in the chair for the gold. Okay, we're gonna have a gold VSAD match. Michael Shields and Farrell Williams will play the winner on table 34. Until then, let me run a promotion and I'll move the camera to. What we got? We got 37. Game line 23. 23 is kitty corner. That'll look good. So let me just do that.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month,
Click on
you
my
get all the live
sponsors,
TV
TV
channels and
streaming
networks you
service.
can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels,
All right.
all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Hey, it's TV Mike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue, it comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. They're our standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up, ask me what you want, I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4, that's our most recent black shaft, carbon fiber. You can also get a keel wood and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a maple shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TV Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks. All right, here's a really nice splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. You got to rotate this. A nice wrap. A couple rings, red. Impregnated burl cocobolo, that's what that is. In between the rings and the segments. $1,700. Here we go with a nice high-end piece that I just picked up. Bit of a hybrid. You got points. You got Cocobolo. You got brass rivets. You got abalone. That's what this is. Impregnated tiger striped maple, abalone, burl, and rosewood. So we'll rotate this. It's got a red and orange, copper, bronze mix in there. It's a really nice color. Goes all the way around. That's dyed wood. You got these multiple rings. Something for everyone. It's got a matching 11/8 black 4. This one's $25.95. 18.6 ounces. That's a little bit on the lighter side. You might like that. Hit me up. Thank you. Well, it's not exactly sunny today, but I'm going to take some more photos of cues. Here you go. A really simple white holly, rosewood, turquoise with gold webbing. Somebody's going to really love this cue. It's actually quite affordable. It's $15.95. It's cue number 11107. No impregnation, no dyed wood, just a nice cue. All right, this is one of the cues that's in the family of the clear with the blue iridescent shimmer. Dare I say it's somewhat glow in the dark. You have a piece of burl here floating. This giant piece of holly. Color rings. 1995 Q11101. 19 ounces. All right, here we go. A little affordable piece here. $13.95 Q11100. Coca-Cola, which is this handle, obviously. It's actually really got some nice figuring in it for sure. These melon, like, pink rings into this piece of redwood, red heart. 19 ounces, $13.95. Here we go, another clear blue iridescent, a big piece into this burl, turquoise ring. This is olive wood, actually. This is ebony. This is a really dark, you can see it's got some color in it. But ebony's not totally solid black. 1995, Q number 11104. 18.8 ounces. Another nice value, Q number 11131. $13.95, 18.8 ounces. Nice piece of Cocobolo. It has this, I mean, I don't even know how to describe it. It's kind of like azurite, but without the green in it. It doesn't have a name of what they call this material, but you still have this Cocobolo, all this rings in the wood. That's awesome. Even for something really simple, the wood is beautiful. And then it goes into a piece of bird's eye maple. So yeah, this is on the value side. Pick it up for $13.95. Does have a ring here, and here. All right, there's
I can't do that shit. And I exercise with kettlebells and stuff like that. I can't do that.
Okay. You want me to turn it to the side?
They have that $1,000 like we
Right hand.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. When I'm home, I walk like 5 to 8 miles a day.
Right.
In parks, like trails, hiking. I love that.
That's
Keeps my sugar down. I know some people that just had that done. It's like 70.
Watch this later.
Yeah,
How do I do that?
on my YouTube channel. Same place it's live right now. Except I'm not listing any names in the titles. It just says Jack and Jill doubles. You'll have to look through the file.
YouTube live.
Yep.
All right, guys, we got another match here. This is a gold division match. It's a race to 4. Got Michael Shields, tournament director at the 727 Club in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I did a show there. Did a tournament there. When I was staying with Spanky, I stayed with Spanky for like 2 weeks several years ago. Did a bunch of stuff together, actually. Stayed with his mom, actually. So taught his mom's dog how to sit when she was a puppy. I was like, "You know how to sit, Annie? Come on over here, sit." I taught the dog how to sit. True story. I think that dog's still around. I haven't talked to his mom if the dog's still around. So some sort of golden retriever mix. This is a B-side match. They already got the teams that are in the chair. They're just sitting there. They're going to be waiting for a while. The silver doubles match is sitting in the chair. James and Aaron Pratt and Kat Snelling are in the chair for the gold. And right here, this is for fifth, six. Loser gets fifth, six, 250. I mean, not too many games left, obviously. 3 o'clock round, 1 o'clock or 1:30 is the next round. That'll be the fourth place match. I'm assuming it'll be over here. It'd be foolish not to put everything else over here. And we'll be on this channel for the Jack and Jill all day. I don't plan on rebooting it, so please like the file and subscribe and feel free to share it. Once we do stop the feed, it'll be to switch over for 8-ball singles, which I don't know, maybe that's tonight. Not exactly sure. You know, Mike actually said, "Man, you've lost some weight." And I was like, well, I mean, these days I walk 5 to 8 miles a day when I'm at home, when I'm not working and traveling and stuff. He's like, I remember when you were at the 727, you must have been 50 pounds heavier. Wow. You're telling me I was that fat? Because I'm still not. I mean, that's wow. So that's a good thing. I mean, my sugar got high years ago and I stopped drinking pop and got nerve damage in my feet, but I maintained a total diet change and exercise and totally got control of it. If you want to run out, stop drinking sugar. Put it that way. Completely. You want to be able to feel your feet when you're at the table. through years of supplementation, walking, drinking a lot of water, I've managed to heal my nerves to some degree. For a while, though, I couldn't really feel too much. Going for the kick, ball in hand. Safeties will win you some games. It is race to 4. A little bit better than a race to 3, especially when guys are running out more. Oh, man. Well, I mean, maybe it can be cut. It's pretty damn thin, though. It is pretty thin. 12 through the window. Well, the good thing about that shot is you didn't make the 8. She didn't bank the 7. Well, if you do make it, you kind of hold the cue ball for a reasonable shot on the side. Unfortunately, it's straight sellout. Pocket shot, no problem. That'll be the first game outside of earthquake in Tulsa. Dante and Terry get the first game. I remember when I did that event at the 727. It was the coolest thing. I mean, I showed up, and the marquee on the building says "Welcome TV Mike." I was like, "This is cool." I took a picture of it. I guarantee it's in my memories. Oh man, what a break. What a break. Let's see what he did. I mean, he scratched though, I think. Or no, he didn't scratch. No, the cue ball's in the middle of the table. Let's see, was he doing a head ball? It's like a 10 ball style break. Man, he really put some balls in the pockets on that one. 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. He made 4 balls, 2 of each. But there's still a couple spots that are congested. Well, there's actually only one spot that's congested. Not much of a point in doing. You got to break that out. Yeah, does the 1-10 go to the corner? If the 10 goes to the corner, we shoot the 11 to the 1. This guy's a smart thinker. I mean, it's just like a TV mic shot all day. It's a hero shot. But it'll solve the problem, provided nothing else gets tied up again. Cut the 11 and hit at least half ball of the 1. There's plenty of energy. It should make the 10. If it's dead, what a shot. See what I mean? See what I mean? Funny thing is I think the other ball, I think the 12 is dead down in the other corner. I don't think the 11 plays combination really good. Good table vision there. I mean, you could play safe here, like just create some separation. Come on the left, or I'm sorry, the right side of the 12. Maybe jam the ball up in there. I don't know if she's calling safe or pocketing the ball. Working on the ball. Well, everything's open now. If they get back to the table. Guys, hit the like button, please, and share if you want. Share to your pages. Share to groups. And certainly, if you've not already subscribed to the channel, please do so. It's the biggest thing you could do. That doesn't cost nothing. It's just hit buttons and stuff like that. You could certainly buy one of my $2,000 one-of-one unique cues from TVMixQs.com. Order a Monster Crush Break Cube, a V5. That's our new carbon fiber. The latest from Jacoby. It's fantastic. It has like no deflection.
Randy, table 2, please. Randy, table 2.
Or you can check out my streaming sponsor, Let's Get Streaming. Save money on your entertainment bills like YouTube TV, Disney, all that other
Prime, all that stuff. You can cancel all that shit, really, for the most part. But it's a free country, so you can keep it if you want, but there's a way you can save some money. That's my main tech business. You can run it on a Fire Stick, a phone, a computer if you really want. iPhone, tablets, Android box, whatever. That keeps him going too. $13, $12, $11, $8. If you can pull it off, just a little. Trying to do a lot there. Exchange for body English. Hardest thing in pool is to stay down a shot, especially when you got to do something out of your comfort zone.
Any tournament, Randy, you want it on table 2, Randy? Table 2.
I mean, you gotta cut this ball, cover out 3 rails, and try to find something. The 7 or the 3. Traffic. You need to find a safety here. That's what you gotta find here. This might be a little daring, but hit the 3 directly in the face. It will separate the 8 and the 7, and you're gonna leave like a combination on the 11. Unless you can get like 2 rails behind the 8 or something. That's even better. The way the ball's rolled up, that's a very good shot. That's a winning shot. Unless something is kicked in. You gotta kick towards the side and just don't give ball in hand. But it's tough not to win once solids come back to the table. Because the cue ball is going to be down on this left side, which is going to give you a nice look at the 7. And then it comes naturally out for the 3. Like I said, even if you don't make this ball, you're leaving something nice on the 7. Even though there's less cut on 3, I think you play the 7 because it's tougher to get back on the 7. You're sort of already on the 7 now, so shoot it now. Even though you don't really so much love the angle, it's very manageable. You just don't need to hit this like super hard. I mean, you don't even if you go through a ball really good and you get a flowing type stroke, there's so much energy in the cue ball. You got to learn how to control that speed, shorten up your bridge, just. And then you'll get better shapes. But I mean, it's a good sign. That means you're stroking through the ball good. But he doesn't have to love this shot, especially to the corner. Like he's gonna avoid
He's gonna have to hit the titty. There he goes. That was an excellent shot, especially under pressure. Wonder what makes Fargo is at this time. I don't know. I'm gonna guess like 550. Just speculating. Most of the time, I'm kind of right. I mean, I haven't looked at it in so long. It's not even funny. $547. Huh. Genius. Only 33 robustness though. What's up with that? There's no. I mean, is there? Let me see. Maybe it's under Mike Shields. I put Michael, but I think that's around what I would say. Okay, there it is. Mike Shields. Oh, he's way higher than that. Okay. I'm gonna expect a lot then. 655. I'll find some guys to gamble with you. Way higher than that. Oh, at that rate, Spanky gives him like the last 3 and 2 going to 9 or something. One to one, it's a race to 4. Yeah, I way underestimated his Fargo. Then again, I really haven't seen him play all that much.
Tournament assignments. Chris and Will. And Will, table 3. And Will, table 3. Robert and Heather, table 4. Robert and Heather, table 4. Christina and David H. Table 17. Christina and David H. Table 17. Sam and Mike. Sam and Mike, table 8. That's Chris and Will on 3, Robert and Heather on 4, Christina and David H on 17, and Sam and Mike on 18. The game is 8-ball. Alternate break, race to 2.
All right. Get ready to start your engines, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna. I would think he's gonna play the 4 to break 3 with like half a tip right, maybe even quarter tip, but mostly just stun. He's gonna play the 5. Huh. I mean, I don't think so. I'm surprised, actually. I know I'm playing another ball. 4 to the 3. Although she does have a little more natural an angle here. There's no coaching. Let's see if she can pick up on it here. He's a 650. She's a 380. Approximation. I just looked it up. It's definitely not straight top. No. No. It's more like this center, hair right, hair bottom. I bet he's going to show her that next time. I mean, okay, we're going to kick at it. What? What the hell? I don't believe this. Oh no, he's banking it through the window. I just don't think it's really here. I'll be damned. Wow. That was insane. Very close. Would have been better if he made it. Is this safe? Probably. I mean, that's a tough one there. I mean, you can kick by the 8. But you can easily do the 1 railer. So just get a hit on it. Don't do anything serious. Oh, there you go. You did your job there. It's okay. That 8-ball's really taking up that side pocket, which is holding up a lot of the natural ball flows to pocket these balls, really, because the 9 would have gone there, the 10 could have gone there. I mean, you're forced to play the 15.
that's it. I mean, you don't have nowhere to hide. Well, I take that back. You might be able to get under the 12 off the 15, but not by pocketing the ball. But if you do leave it on the rail, if you happen to miss the 15, you're not leaving all that much for the 3. Surprised she's taking this long, but yeah, there's not much to see here. If you miss it, you leave the long. Granted, it goes, but you're on the rail and you still want to leave a 650 this shot. I guarantee it doesn't make it every time. But the only time he does need to make it is right now. Set it up 10 times. If he makes it this first time right here, that's the only time he needs to make it. Nice cue ball. I mean, he got there for that 8 on the side. I hear that, especially when you're gambling, like you're playing a match and you would like make a fantastic shot, execute something, and your opponent's like, man, you got lucky. They'll be like, well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But like, I bet you could set that shut up 50 times, it'll only make it twice. So, you know what your response is? I made it that time. Everything's available here. I don't love where this cue ball is. Looks like 15 is being played next, and I would think it is being played next. The patterns of 15 to 12, 13, 10, 8. Okay. I don't think you play. I mean, I think you're supposed to play in the corner. Well, you yelled it good. I might as well play the 10 here while you're here, draw back. And then spin cut the 8 in with lots of right.
Tournament 8-ball bracket, mini tournament 8-ball bracket. $10 a spot.
I just like running better than drawing. Seems to be when you hit draw shots, there's more room for error. Looks like a 2-1 ball game. Looks like it. Yep. All right.
Brackets, $10 a spot. The tournament desk, please. Randy to the regular tournament desk. Sam?
Built-in paintball mini bracket. Few spots left, just $10 gets you in to an 8-hole mini bracket.
Table assignments. Johnson and Jimmy, table 3. Michael Johnson and Jimmy, table 3. Thomas, table 17. Thomas, table 17. Joseph,
Amen.
Jason, table 18. Joseph, Jason, table 18. Now, senior, table 1. Mary, Zell, senior, table 1. That's Michael and Jimmy, table 3. Chris and Thomas, table 7. Joseph and Jason, table 8.
I promise you I'll fucking blow my head off.
1, Damon's able for the break off of that break, race to 2.
We have one more kickball mini to fill before the men's singles tournament starts. So if you're wanting to get in on a mini, now's your chance, as we probably won't be able to run another one for quite some time. Joseph to table 18 for your mini. Joseph to table 18 for your mini.
On the 8-ball mini tournament. More spots on the 8-ball mini tournament. $10 a spot. This will be the last one until after. Singles. It's all tonight. Last one.
looking for 2 more 8-ball mini players to fill this last bracket before the men's tournament starts. It's the last tournament, mini tournament before the men's singles starts, so come get in while you have a chance.
Clear. My thing's full. I'm full here, so just the wall. Give you.
Silence. With Law and Flint. Table 2. Law and Flint. Tyler and Jerry Ezel Jr. Table 19. Tyler and Jerry Ezel Jr. Table 19. Alternate break. Alternate break. David Wall and Clint. Tyler and Jerry Zelda Senior on table 19. Arena table 20, enter arena table 20. Girls, table 3.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
that the number? They assign the game. Still waiting. You're still waiting. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, the whole tournament should finish out. There's only one match you can play at a time. Move you over to 40 or something. I mean, I think this table plays better than 40. That's why for the singles I had more the games over on 39. Plays better than 40. This one I was
David Wall and Julie Ezell Senior. Sorry, Junior. Jerry Ezell Junior. David Wall, David White. Table two, Chris, table two.
I got the camera over there now, but I'm not really paying much attention. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I can't say it, you know, I'm getting so. I was supposed to put 3, and then they reassigned me to 4:30.
Yeah. Doubles, Jack and Joe. Get along how? Get along how? You know, talk. I mean, there's no ultimate fool about it. I mean, it's in Pittsburgh. Ultimate fool would not do well in that area. Like ultimate fools in here. And people are starting out. Oh shit. Still in it?
No, we just got taken out.
You know, I'm in Oklahoma. Right next door. Thursday morning. be losing it up, but why is she? I'll tell the viewers. I said, listen, if she starts missing balls, I got to turn straight on. I learned something if I say something. Very good.
All right, kids, the match you've been waiting for. I know people are watching. Shout out to Texas. Shout out to friends and family, people watching. I know there's people are like, I don't want to follow this tournament. Well, we're down to like Loser gets fourth here, right? So, in my mind, the rest of the tournament should be on the stream. This is the gold division. Unless you're going to give me some silver stuff, whatever. They can play next door. I can move the camera when it's over. As long as we cover what's left, is how it should be done. And, I mean, it doesn't really matter if the rest of the tournament's on this table. This table actually plays good. I haven't heard complaints about this table. So, race to 4. It is a B-side match, obviously. Why is the internet dropping now? I mean, it's casino internet. Huh. I don't know. I don't get it. Hopefully you're here. I'll make it a little more comfortable, I guess, but these guys are definitely ready to go. They don't expect to miss many balls. You can just tell from, the way they look at the table, the way they address themselves when they sit down there. They respect playing a game, and they expect a high level of competency. And if you get this far, you're pretty much showing it. I mean, he's trying to cut that ball, I think, but he got safe. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he's just trying to play safe. That's a good shot.
Silver division doubles. We're going to have to stop that to get singles going. We're going to stop that until 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. Now, the Scotch doubles gold division is going to carry on and continue.
Interesting. Okay. So silver's gonna be on hold. This ball is dead. So I would think it's dead. It's a little bit to the right side of the pocket, but it's a valley pocket. Safe or 4 ball? I mean, there's actually probably nothing wrong with thinning the 4. Because you're probably going to get safe anyway. If it's not dead. Well, it is dead. As long as one of them balls goes to the side, I think they should feel pretty comfortable in getting out here. Do me a favor, guys, hit that like button on YouTube if you have not done so already. Don't hit it twice because you'll unlike the video. And feel free to subscribe to the channel. I don't know why the internet's going crazy now. This is casino internet. It's been fabulous the whole time. I've dealt with much worse. Keep an eye on it though. First game goes to Dante and Terry. It was kind of fortunate that that ball lined up to be dead. You know, this table breaks well as we had somebody make, I might have been him actually, made 4 balls on a break and squatted the cue ball. Yeah, it was him. It was him. He's going to break like 10 ball. He's going to break, well, it's not quite 10 ball, but 10 ball is a little bit closer, but he's breaking back by here by the rail so he can keep the energy in his bridge. He's got good spread. Didn't make a ball though. Wow. Balls are spread out. He's also breaking with a high-end carbon fiber cue. My TikTok is live. Oh, that blocked me again. I don't understand it. Like, your visibility is restricted because it contains unoriginal reproduced content. No, it doesn't. I don't get it. That's why I've been trying to stream with TikTok just to build this page, find some new viewers, but just crazy. I don't know why it does this. I'm using the same software. Same setup that I stream to, except I'm using TikTok's streaming studio and just bringing in the picture. And it says you're reproducing content. I mean, I am. I'm reproducing my content. It's all original. Yoo-hoo, it's all original. Back at the table. There's a big opportunity here. She misses the 3 to start it out. I mean, I wouldn't be missing too many balls without clusters. I mean, if you got 3 balls tied up and you miss, it's usually not that big of a deal. It's part of the game. It's not too much here, though. Thing cutter the 9. I think these guys clear off 1 or 2 balls. They're not going to have any problems getting out. Just got to make 1 or 2 balls to open it up. Get that confidence. Because they're all available. It's just about the pattern. There's 1. I would think you're going to make the 3 to get to the 6. And then you start working on the 4. Possibly the 5. Definitely going to get. There's 3 balls over there in that corner. Definitely want to take 2 of them away before you get to the 1. How you use the pattern to go back and forth to keep the shots minimal and the cue ball under control.
Just a reminder, table is not given, should be up anywhere from 20 to 15 minutes before start of match.
I think singles start. Singles start tonight too. There's gonna be more people coming in. You guys are here in the arena. If you're at the event or close to the area, come down and check out my cues. They're outside at Woody Woodfield's booth. I've got like 4 cases of cues. I mean, well, technically it's 3 and then 3/4 of a case of break cues, but play the 4. And 7. That angle is going to lead you into the 1. Play the 5, the 1, then the 8. Like I said, all you got to do is make a couple balls, and I think they've got the confidence and the skill set to finish the rack. And everything was available. You just don't want to be left on the rail here, so he's forced to do something to move the cue ball with the 1. Get that angle. There you go. Nicely done. Looks like they're going to get this game as well. If you overhit this ball, the 8 will go on the side. Who needs to overhit balls when you get straight in on them? Maybe a couple inches further higher so she's not anywhere near the 10 ball. She's kind of got to jack up a little bit. Spends a little more time getting over the ball, the bridge. It's so important, though, to hit it center, which is why she just slow rolled it. Any side spin on that, and it throws the ball off totally. Two, 0. Harry and Chris hoping to return here. So it's not a 3-0 lead. You got the break. We got some fans out there in the chat room.
Yeah,
Thanks for watching.
Welcome to the 2026. Glad you all could make those work on here. Week before. We want to thank Carl Rob for allowing us to be here. We want to thank the people that helped set up this whole room, including all the lighting. We also want to thank the OKBCAPL for being here. They're outside and around the corner. We have locked and loaded up front. We have your Scotch chairs, $1 and 10 minutes massage. We have two people, Randall Gilbert and James Richmond out there. In a picture of 10 songs.
Cheese break.
The Q-Tex.
Well, that guarantees a couple of innings, I would think.
T-shirt, band T-shirts for this year. That's all those announcements. According to the casino, no Yeti, no Cougar, no tumbler, no person thrown out in the room. Not even if they have a party on them. So make sure you have them, keep them out in the hallway or don't bring them in. Security can't find it. You have to escort it out or officers get them from you. Also, don't make sure smoking allowed in this room. Security will escort you off the property and you will be disqualified. If you need to vote or smoke when you are not in a match, you can do it in the casino or outside. We want to be respectful to all players. All of us are pool players. All of us expect people to respect us. So please do not walk between the tables or through the tables. Get out on the ways that you can walk in. You do not cross through. Always walk around so be respectful.
I mean, at this point, you probably just want to solve a problem and switch your inning. Like, let them try to break some more stuff out.
Qualified one player already in the tournament. For
Like, don't make the 6.
and we'll be glad. You won't be glad, but we will escort somebody else off the property if we have to. So please obey this. Also, when you guys play and you're done playing, please clean up the trash off your table. Nobody wants to see spit cups, drink cups, anything like that left on the table. Have to clean it before they sit down. And also those under being respectful for the next people. We have players, a lot more players this year than we had last year. So our tournament is going to be back to back to back to back. You have 1.5 hours to get your match done. If you want to set up a camera, you either need to do it before or that will take up some of the time. It is an hour and a half, no matter what you do or how long you wait to start playing. I will tell you that if your opponent is at the table and you guys want to play start early, they start early. Just letting you know. Sure.
I mean, here's the thing. You're going to make the ball they easily could have made when you should have broke a ball out to make it easier for you to get out after they try to get out and don't get out.
We have the people on the 9 o'clock are running it.
It's getting worse. Although that ball is open now. That ball is out, but it's
We'll make sure you stay with it.
definitely worse.
We will have 2 to 3, sometimes 4.
If she could have seen the 7, she could have broke it the 1 and made the 7,
You
and then see what happens. But I think you should have played safe
do not think your shot before the referee said.
before she made that ball in the top right corner. Personally,
Have to look at it and know what they're gonna do, you know, that happens.
you gotta play safe now. Get on the back of the 13. Put the cue ball right on the back of the 13. You're going the other way.
If you do set up cameras to record your match, they ought to be set up either where they can't get knocked from the floor on the tripod or the table. Do not set them up on the table. To record, even if the table is empty, doesn't mean people won't be there practicing. You cannot practice jump shots on these tables, but you can do jump shots during the game. That's not what you're practicing. If a ref is not at the table, they cannot make a call. So if you think it's a bad hit, it goes to the shooter. Don't call us over there to decide what it is, because we did not see it. It's very important. I cannot stress that enough. Time is very important to stay on time. That event is usually followed about 10:30 at night. If you keep it on time, that will be about when it's full, not at 12 o'clock for your 10:30 match. You don't want to get that far behind. If you need to go on a playing break, both of you must go at the same time. It's not a 5 minute body break, it's not a 10 minute smoke break. It is a go to the bathroom and get back. That time will not be added to the hour and a half. That time will be deducted from that hour, not deducted, but that is part of your hour and a half. So the longer you take, the less time you have to shoot. Make sure your opponent knows both people are gonna shoot, where you're gonna shoot it at. There's been times that they have not heard, the opponent has not heard. Be respectful, this is called talking. No earbuds or headphones allowed.
Well, today's what, Tuesday? So I think we're playing.
Sport notions stay on that table, they should never go to the toilet table with you.
Probably silver singles.
When you enter the room, please do not.
That's 3.
Get back.
That's why there's pausing on the.
There will be announcements being made throughout the day. That's not because.
Jack and Jill. And they're starting gold singles as well.
Qualifying. If you have any questions about any rules.
That should be fun. There'll be some good players in there.
You check and make sure your dress code is fine. Please make sure.
Actually, platinum is where the top players are.
To raise your.
Platinum.
To raise you for the referee. There are 4 tables in another room. It's to the west, right outside there by Jacoby. 4 tables, 41, 42, 43, and 44. We do not have a referee in that room, but there is a piece of paper with a phone number on it. If you need a referee, call that phone number and we will get a referee over there ASAP.
Fucking YouTube, man, that's crazy. I don't know. Internet's failing now. No reason for it to do that.
You get, and your start time is.
Well, as long as that 10 ball doesn't go,
Your opponent is not.
it should be okay. I mean, you're definitely not liking this table if you're stripes.
Give the opponent a call over the intercom so they have time to get the table. There is a 15-minute clock. So if they are not there by 15 after the time you call is over, it will be a forfeit. You cannot call a forfeit, it will be up to the referee to make sure.
Well, solids are available.
Feel free to come to the tournament desk and tell us you do not fit.
One ball probably even goes past that in the corner. Yeah, I'm dropping some frames.
That 15-minute timer when you.
I'll take the internet down a little bit. Maybe that'll help. I mean, I'm not even pushing anything more than I normally do. So I don't really understand why it's faltering.
Repeat what I just said. Well, that's not very many for the number of people. We have 8 to 10 people that heard what I said, so if you guys did not hear it, I am so sorry. Tables are up, you can check on your sport to see where you're supposed to be and head to your assigned table. Good luck to everybody.
CNC leader.
Right, pocket the 1.
Micah? Your hand go up.
I mean, I really like power drawing on the 1 to stay for the 3. But as long as you get back to the 3, Because the 5 in the side is pretty easy, but you got to be on this side of the table. But power down on the 1 slides over for the 3. You know what? That's the same shot she missed in the other game. Basically, undercut it to the rail. It's still tough for stripes. I mean, you got these 2 balls on the rail by the pocket. There's no super obvious breakout. You got 3 balls. 2 of them are almost ducks. So it'd be a hide. Chooses to cut thin. 14, it looks like. It's tough when you're elevated. It doesn't, your brain doesn't comprehend the contact point the same. She's like, nope. Nope, I'm not shooting it. Now this shot it's similar except she's not elevated, so. Okay. Oh, listen. If you play the 9 here, you can possibly break these balls out. Nice. Ooh, but look at the 8. Yeah, look at the 8.
Not walking through the table, and I just saw somebody do that, but maybe he did not listen.
He did the right shot.
Any mile away.
Didn't get rewarded, but I think the 8 still goes down in this bottom pocket. It looks like it's in front of the 5. If she plays the 11, she could break the 8 out more. But that's probably a shot you're more apt to miss rather than the 14. You don't play the 13 here. Even if you see it, because you're jacked up. So I would say the 14 is the right ball. Maybe even the bottom left. She likes this shot. Man, she kind of, once she got down, she just didn't hesitate, pulled the trigger. Well, that ball's out of the way. It was kind of a tough ball to get to. Yeah, I think the 8 does go. It's important that I looked at it.
This file?
No. Loser gets 4th. Loser gets 4th.
Gold side?
Yeah. Call the casino, tell them to reset the router. I mean, obviously that wouldn't work, but. Slow down. Not too much more angle. I mean, this will work as long as she makes 13.
Forever. That's the one there. Go. Son, go, son, go.
It's a bit of a back cut. It's more of a back cut than what it looks like on the screen because I'm tilted. I'm at this angle here. So if it's that much of a back cut, there's going to be more energy on the cue ball. I should kill it. She's going that way. Wow. Almost made it that way. Let's see. Does he start out with the 5? Yeah, they're planning to get over here. Up 2. Gonna race to 4. I apologize, guys. The internet's going crazy. Wow. What in tarnation? I'm gonna kill this TikTok feed. Nobody gives a cow's ass about it. It's just using up internet. Look at this shot. That is unfortunate. Fortunate to not scratch. Fortunate because the 8 ball's directly in the path of this 1. I don't think this ball goes. Does it? I mean, if you could shoot, make a good hit on the 1 and pocket the 13 and leave the cue ball up table, that would be like hitting the lottery here, but I don't think he's got the angle for it. And if you're trying to cut the 1 to bank it cross corner, you're definitely letting the cue ball fly. I think he's banking it the other way. I don't know. I think the 8's in the way of it. If he gets behind this 8, that is the best shot I've seen in a while. That's pretty good. If he can't see this ball, wow. All I needed to do is get a little bit closer to the 8, and he does not see this ball. Great effort. Well, the roll's got to go the other way once in a while.
I just got word that we have a waitress named Morgan that is gonna be coming around to take your order, so you don't necessarily have to go to the bar. Morgan, if you can raise your hand, she's right there, right in the very middle, so if you need a drink, just let her know, she can get it for you.
2-1.
She'll be glad to help you.
Internet any better?
Apparently, there's more viewers watching.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Well, no way I was looking to buy that item that fucker.
All right, watch for a big break here. Once he gets his rack settled. This is why he's breaking good, is because he's spending time on getting a good rack. It's like he breaks from the edge of, like, the box. Like if you're playing a 9-ball or 10-ball and break from the box, he's breaking from the edge of the box. Head ball. I separate good, I'll tell you that. Made the 15 in the side. I mean, here's the thing. You want to play stripes, but you don't have anything great to start with except the combo.
We'll try and control it. I don't understand.
Got this 1 and this 5-ball down here. That's why you really wanted to play stripes. Plus, he made more stripes than solids. But she picked solids. I think this is a good. I think your idea with the 1 is right on, because you gotta try to break some of them balls out, move them around a little bit. Oh, that's the 9-ball in the 5. Huh.
Table 4.
I would have went down table, started working with the problems right away. Because if they make these balls and don't get the right angle to get a breakout from the 1 to the 2 to make the 5 go, they're dead in the water. It definitely is in this angle. This much room. It's tough. If the 5 goes, you don't need to worry about much. If it doesn't go behind the 9, then you do have to be worried about it, because you're going to give up an open table.
Everybody should be playing if you don't have a fine. Definitely. Raise your queue and we'll get that taken care of.
I think you should play the 14 to get to the 13 to get to the angle to play the 11 into the 9. You can actually play it now, but you're on these stripes so good, you might as well get them.
Maybe the 9 goes off the 5 anyway. And a carom. I don't think so, but. This is a perfect angle off the 11 right now, but you don't see it. Or if he sees it, he doesn't care about it. All right, now you just dig it out. I'd be surprised, put it that way. She can come out with this ball. Oh boy. I mean, if you back at the 11, just making a ball, you deserve it. And I think it does run into the 9. I don't have all the information though. I'd have to know if the 5 actually goes behind the 9. I'd have to get up and go look at it really, but it is a big decision. I don't know what he's calling. Wow. Called that? No, he didn't call that. Whew. If he called, that would have been sick. I mean, the important thing with. I'm surprised. I would think he'd play the 5 now. And then the 1, then the 2, then the 4. Oh, Lord have mercy. The only thing stopping them from getting out was them that self. That's pressure for you. That is pressure. I mean, he's a 620 speed player. He's like, well, he's like, I don't know how that happened. He's confused as I am, really. But what happens is you're just not ready mentally to win the game. All right, she made a nice shot. Now it's up to him. Chris, where's he cutting it? Side? Between the window. Nice ball. Way to catch up. Due to a mistake. Mental error. Or as my friend Mr. Action says, he fumbled it. You fumbled. Man, he's feeling it. He's shaking his head a million miles a minute. 70 watching. Thanks for joining us, guys. TV Mike here, live at the Hard Rock Casino. As long as I can be for the Oklahoma BCA Pool League State Tournament. I'll be going to Olathe to start on Thursday with one pocket. To be featuring Skylar Woodward, Mike Banks Jr., Gabe Owen, the three-piece, Joey Gray, Chip Compton, Shane McMahon, Dave Matlock, the legend, and many of the other top shooters in the, I'm used to saying tri-state area because for me that's Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, but in regards to Olathe, it's Iowa, Kansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, and sometimes Nebraska. Sometimes Texas. And because of Ultimate Pool, I think we're going to have some of the Brits there. I mean, you might find Monster Galore show up, really. Then again, some of them might be going down to Florida to play in the World 9-Ball Tour, that Vice City, which is, they did a whole nice marketing campaign on that, actually, theme and everything. Nice kick shot, but he didn't call it. Or maybe, no, he did call it. Why was he disappointed? Why am I internet dropping? I'm not streaming anything but one YouTube channel right now. Everyone should be running to Oklahoma. What is it? That's yesterday's date. Yeah, thanks. I'll fix that. I usually do it the night before, so I don't have to worry about it the next day, but apparently I forgot. 7:28. For history's sake, when I'm gone, people watch these videos and be like, TV Mike, you had the date wrong. WTF. I've got 70 viewers. What's happening? Stick around. We're going to finish our finals on this stream. This tournament will finish on this table. 39. It should. I mean, people want to watch and it's the elite of the divisions. Jack and Jill. Singles are starting today as well. They're a little bit behind. Yep. Putting them time clock icons in there. And this is really messed up for solids, but obviously he's hooked. I didn't see what transpired to get here. I stepped away for a minute into the bathroom. That's okay. It's ideally you don't want to give ball in hand, but ideally you don't want to break the balls up for your opponent to run in. But there's two areas of the table that have problems. Yeah, this is smart. I mean, he's like, well, I'm just going to play safe again, solve one of my problems, create some more separation. You're going to have to kick at this. And if you do hit it, you're solving my other problem. Even though the 5 and the 6 are kind of close, but there is some separation on them. But I mean, here's the thing. You want to hit it as square as possible. That's not even too bad, but it did break the ball though. Almost can't help it. Really important game here. It's a race to 4 and they're tied at 2. Stop, draw shot just a little bit. Now, ideally, I would think you'd want a small angle on a 7 to reposition the 5 and the 6. But he's looking at, does the 6 go anyway? So I think he will play the 1 to get to the 5. Get her to the 5. If not, she can play safe on the 6 anyway. That might be even smarter. Now he's gonna play the 7. Set up for the 1 on the side. That much is fairly obvious. There's no coaching. I was trying to leave him for the 3, but that's too much. So what he needs to do is play safe on the 6. Unless he wants to really shoot at the 5, he might. He has a 620. I think it's within the realm of possibility, especially with some left-hand spin to throw the ball a couple more degrees. But there's nothing wrong with ducking on the 6, as long as you don't leak it out. There's nothing wrong with ducking here really either, but you gotta get it. Yeah, I like my original idea because it frees up the 6 and the 5 more. In the end, it might not mean anything, but you got a higher percentage to run out if those balls are separated more. And if you get him right behind that ball, this is a higher percentage kick than kicking behind the 6. Forces her to play the safety off the 6, really, unless she's going to swing at the 5. He didn't do it, so she probably won't. But it's a little bit different from this angle. Play safe on the 5. You just got to slow roll balls. Anticipate how far they come off the rail. I don't know if she's shooting or safing. It's too thick. See? So what that tells you is that he should have originally played safe on the 6 instead of 3. Right? But it's high pressure shot. A man can't take it. He's ran out the building. He's like, I can't watch. Better not go far, because once he makes his ball, it's your shot on the 8. Little jump up there, but she made it. Yep. Here he is. He's like, all right, you made it. Oh, thank you. She gave me some fruit snacks. I made mine, you make yours. Like I said, that's a big game. And we'll never know if he played safe on the 6, like I said. We'll never know. Because the table got changed around. Oh my god, I can't open this. Mackie likes these. $70, $80 viewers. Pretty good. I would say most of you guys are new. Most of you are new. Another big break. Well, kind of like a weird position. If you can make the 1, you make it. Get it out the way. And then you're pretty much almost guaranteed to win the game, I would think. Can't see it. Now, when he shot that, what do you think his intention is with the what ball is next? What do I want you to shoot next? To be honest with you, I think it's the one. I think that's the right shot. Play the one now. Sometimes you have to forsake your comfortability for what wins you the game. She can play the 6. She can play the 6 to get on a 1, really. I would not play the 7. Doesn't serve much purpose. I would play the 1 rather than be this uncomfortable. Yeah, very difficult. Especially with an open bridge. That ball still went. He better play the 1. He better play the 1. If you do something else, I'm really surprised. I think unless you blast it, you'll have the 7. If you really blast it, depends how you blast it, really. But I think you play the 1. It's really the big thing that's the linchpin for finishing this game. And they need to catch up. See what I mean? It's the right shot, sir. You made the right decision. Now, if I played pool and I engaged my mind like I do when I watch it, I mean, there would be hell to pay. But when I'm playing, I don't see the table like that the same. Got to step away from the table to see a lot of these things. I just make this ball come across, but don't scratch on the side. I mean, that's what I said. He's smiling. He's got a big smile. He says he made his. That's right. That's right. You know. Oh, she stayed in the shot really well. Didn't even have that nervous glitch. TV Mike was right. Played the 1. I get texts from my friends who are like, man, you really know what you're doing, but when you play, I don't know what happens. You forget everything you talk about. It's a different experience. I have a higher perspective. I'm looking at a screen from a perspective of, I don't know, 10 feet in the air. see more. All right, Hill, let's go. Player break. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. That are green in theme. A lot of people are drawn to them. This one is $21.95. It's Q number 11123, 18.8 ounces. So as per usual, we'll get it rotated. Obviously this is a dyed piece of burl. You got this Arizona jade ring right here as well, and this is Bacote. This whole section, nice waves in this piece of wood. $21.95, 101. All right, we still got some sunlight here. All right, hugs and handshakes. Let's go. It's Hill. Loser gets fourth. This is where you don't want to make crucial mistake. Carry breaks. Dealing with more congestion.
Don't do that. It's going straight for the pocket. Don't do that.
Pretty lucky not to scratch. Got to be careful here. You don't want to open too many things up. This is that point in the match where you might want to hit the 7 straight to the rail and call safe and carry the cue ball down table. Or you could possibly make the 7 and call safe. Trick is you want to get down table because I don't think there's much here. Combinations and the such. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing safe at all.
think he's calling this ball. Guess there's nothing wrong with running as long as you can break the 4. But you still got the 2 to contend with. And the more balls you take off the table, the lower your window, smaller your window gets with finishing the game in that inning. Think about it that way. Unless they're wide open. But I get run out fever too. I'm like, oh, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Oops. I'm stuck. Lose the game. How many times can you do that without learning? Self correction. Well, she can play the 6 and bust the 4. You can play the 5 and get the 4 out. Still, the 2 is the problem. Okay. Don't go in. Look at this. Look at this. Get this 2 ball off the 4. Then you got to get lucky to get a shot. But I think the breakout's here. Bottom right. Could have played safe earlier, but now you're committed to trying something. From the top. Okay, well, he's not really trying to break the 2 ball out. Interesting. This is where I'm like, well, remember when you had that shot and the ball was in the pocket and the 2 ball was tied up on the 10? Why didn't you shoot it?
Stopped it there on the 14 if he'd had to break out.
I was thinking you would just break it out right there. He's talking to me, so it's okay. It's over with. I mean, I don't have much angle. She doesn't look very comfortable. Yeah. All right. Well, Stripes will have an inning. I mean, it's okay. If you shoot at the 12 and you don't make it, you got the 5 here, right? I mean, you'd have to hit a really good shot to make the 5 and break that out. I mean, I would try it if I had to. Let's see what's going on here. I don't like anything. I like getting behind the 9 ball, playing safe. At the 15, top left.
I mean, she may shoot at the 14 because she doesn't see the way to move the cue ball over there. I mean, you got to get behind the 9 to get safe, but
Don't forget, more minutes around here, take your drink orders and bring your drinks to you. We got a waitress that's willing to help you guys out. Please use her.
I'm pretty sure John Mackey's yelling at me at this point if I'm shooting this ball. LOL. I just don't understand why you don't just leave it there and let them try to do something. Or get ball in hand. Get ball in hand, you gotta play safe. Does anyone agree with me? I mean, you guys are watching, there's like 70 people. I think I've been doing a pretty decent job of actually analyzing the strategy. Granted, I don't sit here 16 hours a day. I get up and walk around and stuff, but most of the time. Okay, she's going to the corner. She might spin some balls open here. It comes off thick though. This ooh, this is interesting. I mean, this 5 ball can be made and the 2 is open now, which is why you should have done the answer to the question is what? Played safe off the 15. That's right. I'm sure somebody thought about that. Might cost you the match. I mean, you have to try this. You have to shoot at this because there's 2 balls available. It was just tough because it was jacked up. Man.
That much more than I did there.
I mean, that was a good opportunity to steal the game. Now Stripes has got to earn it. Going down table and coming back up. Trick is. Ooh, this might be a good angle for her. Play the 15, run straight into these balls. If you can. Might go wide. I'll tell you right now, if you really don't like it, play safe on the 10 ball. You can do it. You leave a jump for the 5, but okay. You just didn't know what was going to happen there. Now, well, it's his shot here. I bet he feels confident enough to play this combination. No, he's going to play safe. Is he? It's not a horrible combination. I think he's calling it. I think most people shoot at this ball. Ooh, hung it. But 2 ball or 4 ball, what it doesn't matter, but you get it. But I mean, it didn't open up. He didn't sell out too much, you know. I mean, she's jacking up on the 5. She'd have to spin all the way back up to this corner to do something with this ball, possibly even break it out. It's just funny how balls end up laying in positions where you're like, well, I can't really do much with it, even though there's a lot of balls on the table. Problem is that the 9 is sitting in the pocket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Mm-hmm. Stripes have a distinct advantage here in winning. Unless we see a miracle shot. I mean, just hitting this ball and not giving up ball in hand, it's something. But, you know, I mean, what at the end of the day, unless you get behind the 8, what is it really? Because you got these balls that are going to be open. My God, he actually got somewhat close to making that shot. He called it in the side. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's insane. If he makes that, you want him to shoot at it every time. And if he makes it ever again, he earned it. But it had a chance to get in there, and it was in the area. I just got to sit back and hope this dude forgot how to breathe. Smooth. One ball at a time. Been a good match. Stick around, we'll have the rest of it. Nice hit. Confident straight stroke. I can't watch. I'm just kidding, I'm watching. He shot it good. He shot it good. If anything, I think you should have put top on it so you don't leave an easy shot on the side. But the goal is to make the ball. He shot it good. That was quite enjoyable. Honeycutt and Thomas.
That's your. I mean, no reason why it should. But I keep telling them, they keep assigning it over there. I'm like, computer signs it, you know, they just want to get it done. Yeah. I got fucking 80 people on.
This is not blue lapis, obviously. I think I remember wanting to redo this sticker, but things get so crazy. This is ebony, though. These are ebony segments. This whole piece is ebony. It's got some figuring and colors in it, obviously. And then you have this whole dyed center segment with some dark color. I'm trying to make sure this is focused on this. And this whole piece right here. This is actually almost sold a couple times, but I still have it. It's $21.95, Q number 10956. A lot of people like Purple Heart. I really like it. That's why I submitted some to make some pieces with. You got Purple Heart segments into these two segments of epoxy and dyed wood. You got gold turquoise webbing, giant piece of Purple Heart. I'm gonna roll this so you can see the blue.
Like not the ones on the side.
It's kind of a darker blue with some like lighter white swirly pieces. 1995, 18.8 ounces, Q number 11112. This almost sold the other week at a show. All right, this one along with the yellow one came out the same time, and it has been the darling of most of the Q cases. 10951A. This is black palm in these segments, but this is the webbing, gold matrix. This entire section here is what makes the Q so special. I got to make sure I get the right lighting because you can see the depth of the pieces. Obviously this is a silver gray epoxy. There's some sparkle in here. There's some coloring of like a light purplish, one of a kind piece for sure. Definitely on the creative, artistic side. 1995. This almost got sold in a raffle, but somebody picked another one. But come see him in person if I'm doing a show, just to appreciate the uniqueness of these pieces. Custom blank by Blank Cease.
I'll just do it over there.
All right, we got Holly, a buffalo turquoise type, in the rings.
Why?
Two mid segments. It's dyed, impregnated wood, mixed in with the epoxy pour with a blue-white swirl. Big pieces of holly. And this one is Q number 11099, 19 ounces, 1995. All right, we're burning daylight here. Q number 11109. Again, the family of clear with the blue iridescent sheen. There were several Qs that got made out of this family. So we got Coca-Cola rings, lots of wood, and just a minimal amount of epoxy. But this is really cool how you can see this on the edge. And then you have bird's eye maple in this piece. 1795, and it's 19 ounces. Had to let it focus. I just take these with my phone. Sometimes they get a little blurry. All right, this one stands out a lot. It doesn't have any giant epoxy pieces or custom pieces like that, but it has this spalted maple, this whole figuring. This is malachite rings This is ebony. Again, more spalted maple. And this big piece. I mean, this is just naturally how the wood has that look to it, the grain. It's just really cool. People that like wood, nice wood, don't need anything fancy, you might want to check this one out. 1995 Q111 29 19 1 ounces. All right, here's some more Purple Heart mixed in with some epoxy dyed wood segments. This is called Charoite. It's like a purple type stone, 4 segment rings. It's getting blurry, there we go. Dyed wood, epoxy piece, giant piece of Purple Heart. This one is Q number 11098, 19 ounces, $19.95. This one is Purple Heart with turquoise rings with more of a purple epoxy burl mix in 2 segments, 4 turquoise rings, a giant piece of Purple Heart. A lot of people like Purple Heart. It really grabs the eye. I've always liked to see it. 1995 Q10953, 19.2 ounces. This was almost sold in a raffle, but somebody picked another one, but this is the one they initially wanted. But it's still here. It's from my first shipment of new cues this year. Here's another one, which is a really nice piece of wood. It's obviously spalted maple. There's a ton of, I guess I would call it texture, the natural way the wood flows when it's taken down. Giant piece. You got 2 dyed rings. It's real simple, but somebody sees that, they're gonna be like, wow, let me look at that real close. I mean, this is just a piece of rosewood here, 2 rings. It's quite affordable. It's $14.95. Q number 11108, 18.8 ounces. Don't let this one slip by. $17.95. Q11124, 19.2 ounces. This is a giant piece, epoxy and dyed orange wood. Like, it's kind of like you can see it come together here in this piece, but it comes throughout the whole middle of the cue. Cocobolo, I think, rings, dyed orange, little pieces there. Then you have an ebony. Yeah, there's ebony. This is the ebony. This one's pretty dark though. Some ebony you can see a little bit of the, I mean just barely a little bit of the brownness in the natural ebony wood. So yeah, check that out. 11124. Alright, so this one is a Arizona jade. You got this light, I guess bluish green epoxy. This is a different kind of like feeling texture in the wood. This is just pure Bacote into this entire top piece, which has got a ton of color. That's epoxy. It goes around the whole piece. Dyed green. The reflection's kind of bothering me, but you can see it. Really close up. This one is 1995 Q number 11126, 19 ounces. There's a lot going on in this cue. 11097, 19 ounces, $21.95. So down here you have these rings into this epoxy piece, into the dyed wood with the same rings. It's just, I think it's the same material. Then you got orange on the edge. Then you got a nice piece of Cocobolo segment. This is dyed with epoxy. This big circular section here. There's some more in here. And then you have this entire orange speckled, I mean, to me it looks like a wild wood. Like there's actual wood called wildwood. I had another cue that had this type of family, these markings in it. And then you got this silver sparkle impregnated at the top. Epoxy piece. A little bit of white, silver. I mean, there's a lot going on here. Definitely a 101, as all these are. $21.95. Again, Q11097. This has been a crowd favorite when I've taken this out at shows. $19.95, Q number 11130, 19 ounces. So even though like this wood is a very similar color, it's actually not at all, but it blends together. You got this blue, light blue epoxy. This is blue lapis, this material in these rings. This whole piece right here, that's Cocobolo. Into this piece, the blue epoxy. People have just really liked this cue. It's stood out, even though it's not too elaborate. But I think they just like the way the colors complement each other. Like this orangish brown into the Cocobolo, which is why they designed the cue like this. I mean, obviously we submitted the blank and they said, okay, well this goes with this, so let's put this together and see what it comes out like. So you got 3 blue lapis rings. And people have just really liked this cue. This has been walked around with raffles many times and wowed many faces, actually. Here's another nice value piece. $14.95, Q11116. This is ebony. There isn't a ring down here, which is kind of different. Then you have this ring with the blue, I guess you would almost call it like a veneer type thing. In this big piece of red heart, where you grab the cue at, another ring, and a giant piece of ebony. This piece of ebony's got a lot of texture in it, as you can see. $14.95, 19 6 ounces. Alright, this one is Q1118, 19.4, $16.95. Now, when I was pricing some of these cues, I was like, you know what, I'm going to discount this one a little bit. And this is definitely one of the ones I discounted, because you got this really nice mix of epoxy and dyed wood in here. This is stabilized. You got to roll it around. This whole piece is like very active. This is bloody jasper, so you actually have 3 bloody jasper rings. There's a really good look at it. And this is ebony, and it's very dark. There's not much light brown in it. This whole piece, real solid. Yeah, this is the value, $16.95, 19.4 ounces. This one is absolutely gorgeous, one of one unique piece. There's a lot to it. We'll try to take a look at it. So you have this whole, this is epoxy. This is Bacote in the ring. This is all dyed wood. Multiple segments. It goes all the way through Cocobolo. Then you have this giant piece up here. This is gorgeous. This is like a, it looks very copperish, but it's actually a little bit of red. You can kind of describe it as copper, but it's a little more red. And it goes throughout the whole piece. This is definitely one of everyone's favorite in the case. $24.95, 19 ounces, 11122. I'll definitely know which cue you're talking about, because there's not too many that have the epoxy throughout the cue, especially up here. Already sold the purple one. It came out kind of like this one, except it was much different colors, but it was a similar segment scheme. Yeah, this piece right here is just absolutely nuts. You gotta see it. It's hard to get the real color in this video. Come see him in person if I'm doing a show. Thanks. All right, this one is $19.95. 1117, 18.8 ounces. Really nice color. This is, I want to say, I think that's just dyed, really. It goes throughout the whole piece. I mean, this is, it's got a really nice color scheme. This kind of reminds me of like a wood cabin in the woods. Got a ring here. This is zirconia. Now, I would have loved this cue if this whole like piece right here was duplicated up here. I would have really loved that, but this is why this is not 2,500 really. But you got to roll it. It looks really nice. It's like a sky blue dyed wood. This is light blue, light white swirls in here. It's all mixed in here, casted. Really nice piece. This is one of these cues that you really got to just get a real close look at it. There's lots of color and swirl in here, besides these little turquoise rings and stuff, but really texturized. I want to say this is guava. It's not your typical wood. It almost looks like a lizard scale. Kind of reminds you of like the Sistine Chapel or something, like painted glass windows, like all the little segments and stuff, the little pieces of wood. I would have liked to seen this have something else more going in here than this, but like this whole piece right here is pretty artistic. It's actually going good with my gray towel. It stands out more than that if it wasn't in this background, but it's $17.95, 11127, 19.2 ounces. See all this little color in here? It's like a milkshake. $17.95, Q1119, zirconia rhodonite. We don't see this material used very much. It's like a melon, a salmon. I would say that this is zirconia. Then it comes into a blue epoxy dyed piece, another segment, rings, another dyed like swirled piece. There's not so much epoxy in this part, but this is real epoxy mixed in here, like a blue and green like ring before the other rhodonite ring, and this is zirconia, this whole piece. There, let's get a good focus on this. $17.95. $19.95, 11121, 19 ounces. So you got this ring here. It's an impregnated ring. This is all dyed, casted. When it turns down, it gives all these textures. I mean, you just got to look at these cues to really see them all, see all the things going on in them. This is a really nice piece here. That's the Bacote. I got a ton of that stuff in my basement, actually. But you gotta roll it. See how it's like half. Goes around the whole piece. 1995. All right, this one is $17.95. 19 ounces. You got this colorful, like, I don't even know what you would call it, red and white spiny. I guess that's what it says on the sticker. This is all dyed. There's some various colors in here, like this fire orange into a giant olive wood piece. This reminds me of an HB1. It's like the similar material that we use. This is the red spiny. And then you have this whole orange and red firehouse, dyed, impregnated. There's a little bit of epoxy in here, but it's mostly just dyed and stabilized colored wood. All right, so here's the thing. They moved the rest of the tournament to 21, so this is what it's going to look like. It's obviously not as good as the regular table that's right in front of me, but it's not horrible. And this is the gold third place match. Loser gets third, the winner's in the finals. You're going to see guys jump in and out of this picture because they're playing on the tables in front of this table. See? You still see what's going on. I can't really commentate all the moves, but humongous difference in perception this far away. So they started singles and they want the finals like on that table because it's next to the wall. So there's less people to distract the finals. I want to thank Dante because he's been sharing it and telling people to watch and subscribe and stuff like that. He even took a look at all my cues and he's like, "Man, I seen those cues. Those are all your cues?" I was like, "Yep." He's like, "Those are awesome."
Yeah, almost 1,700 games. This is the dude. This is the dude. I don't know at all.
Yeah, he's been sharing the feed on his page like 3 times. Appreciate the love. Means a lot. Gotta get viewers, gotta get people to give me some of the energy back that I put out. Looks like Dante and Terry can very well win this first game here. $11 on this side. Or 15 or whatever it is. 15. There you go. All right. That's going to be a win. Small draw shot. And there it is. First game. Helps me out, guys, when you hit the like button. More people will see the video. And please subscribe to the channel. 8,803 subscribers. 9,000's coming up soon.
Wait, really?
Maybe by the end of the week I'll get it. I'll be doing Olathe Shooters Tournament starting Thursday. You ain't gonna want to miss it. Top players playing one pocket at 9-ball. Not gonna want to miss it. So please subscribe. You get the notifications. If you're in the room, Jacoby Custom Cues is doing a raffle for a $1,300 playing cue.
Wow.
Go see them at their booth.
That he's 422.
I'm about 12 games away from being staff. Let's get her done. You see that?
I don't know if that ball rolled down or what, but got shot on the one start. It's too much else. It's tough, man. There's these people in the way. They're playing. This is table 40 right in front of this table. It's like he's playing peekaboo with us, right? Oh, that was nice. Another 5's free. I think they can get out here. Pair the 7, the 8 goes in that pocket.
Really good match, but I lost.
4-7 combo. Probably. I mean, real tough to tell from this angle,
Break the run on one side.
from this distance.
That's the long hander. So too many very minor. You go.
Maybe not. Maybe just a 7. Just a 7. Okay, well, that's easy then. This goes past the 13. Almost positive.
So you the entry, it's divided by percentage.
Huh. Well, that changes a few things here, really, because that ball did not go past the 13 now. If it did before, this is it's tough to read the angle. Banks it. Yeah, like I said, tough to read the angle. Bouncing interior up. Stripes wide open. Duck on the side. Board scene goes in the corner if you want to play that. Or you can play the 14 right here. I mean the 10 ball right here if we wanted. 14 cross side, 15, either one.
Remember, in singles, you are allowed one body break, and we've been both go at the same time. You don't go at the same time, you don't just go in a row. There's only one body break, and it stays a snatch.
Only one potty break allowed, ladies and gentlemen. That means John Mackey would be disqualified. You're from Oklahoma. That's an inside joke. Hmm. Maybe that's why you should have played the 14 first. This looks manageable though. It's not too high in the pocket, so it's not like a back cut or anything. Still got to set it up good. Make the ball come to the rail, float back down for the 8. Doesn't have to be hard. Got to be harder than that. Wow. That's unfortunate ball in hand. Wow. Unexpected there. So follow shot, 8.25. It's more consistent to follow than it is to draw, just so you know. That's good. Thanks for the subscriptions. Listen, all you gotta do is go in this video library. I literally have over 2,000 videos on this channel. This channel is only like 3 years old. Let me see, what does it say? Joined April 29th, 2022. Yeah, 3-4 years old. 2,344 videos. I mean, I could upload 10,000 videos on this page. It takes too long.
back in the main room, if you need to come back, but then we come back, and you can put out fire, you can do it in the casino. Yeah, it's part of our, number in this room, it's, you're, and you will come up in there. Don't forget about the hopefully around the corner. Off the loading, you check, you find your, it's the computer. You can go by and say hi. Morgan is still working.
The different world. Weird.
Every single day of his life.
Really want to play it though.
I was like 16 when my best friend dated him. He don't for like 8 times. He did, but it's okay. He's 16, so it's deep. So I'm sure he's better now. But he's married now, so he's chilling. So there you go. That's something you can be proud of. Yeah. Oh, I never said that. I never said nobody's perfect. Like I never said nobody's perfect.
It's starting hard. That way. That way.
You're right. Yeah, he
Alright, let me do that.
No, you're on.
Now you can scoot back over so we don't go that far. Still not dealing with all that. I thought you had it. So thought you made it. Hell of a shot.
These. Like, Bruce or Gibson. Two actually. The only thing that sucks is they don't have to talk. Yeah. I feel like a piece of meat, but yeah, they're all they don't have any front or back pockets. That's fun. Going back to like town hall.
Pins. Yeah, my match.
All right, let's see where we're at. We're ordering some food. Me and the Jacoby guys, girls. It's this table 21. It's kitty corner to where it was. It's 2-2. Race to 4. Winner gets to the finals.
Even that table. Last string in 21. Finals. Or at least the B-side of the thing. The doubles. They both division.
He's got one of them, 40 or not.
Yeah, I was the one out. Well, just nobody called me.
Right, look at somebody they got good. Right.
Yeah, I don't see one.
Okay.
But I would say stay away from that end. So hit balls this way, because they're playing. That's all.
Yeah, just wait on that to be your life.
Got word from Jacoby that they have a drawing going on. Giveaway, they got $20 tickets, they have 28 stalls of classes. 65 total tickets have already been sold. And that's for a 1,295 total pencil queue. Go to their booth, buy your ticket there, come out and tell your friends to come buy a ticket. I just saw it, and it's a very nice queue set. So, our queue, go over there and buy yourself a ticket. $20 ticket, 1,295 to public, custom queue.
Hospital. I don't know, he's in the hospital. I mean, they just posted online about it. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. That's probably it. That fucking salad sitting on my stud, so nobody else. Going to Kentucky, didn't he? And it's Friday, so. I'm gonna jump off here. Yeah, I'm sure that's double. Okay, all right, bye.
Yes, having a drawing. $20 tickets. For a movie that you want $295. You know, then you're walking around, you give it back to you, go back to their doors. Out the door, tell you that, before you go out there. Like, turn back to the, and I just done you a ticket. $20 ticket for a movie. Yeah.
Commentary.
Well, I seen it. He's running out, makes a 8 off the stripe. Comes across scratches in the side pocket, hill. So Dante and Terry will go to the finals. I'm assuming they're doing the finals now on this same table. So I'll just leave it over here. But that was insane. Oh, no, they're going to do it over here. Oh, that's nice. That'll be nice. It says table 39 at 6 o'clock. So any minute. They're playing over there. And I just zoomed in.
The other didn't want to be live streamed. They
For
were
real?
to be live streamed, so that's why they wanted to play over there.
Oh, they told me it was because they had to start the singles. They didn't do it.
Streamed over there, but I don't think they knew that or whatever.
Oh, you're public. Somebody can sit right there and turn their phone on. Say they can't do that.
They just didn't want to know it. So, but yeah. Are you gonna move it over here?
Yeah, it's the best table to do. But like, did you see what happened? He made the ball off the and then scratched the side.
Inside, yeah.
I seen it online on my phone.
What was funny was he was talking about that. He said this side pocket is like 6 foot wide. He knew it was gonna happen. But he was like, I think I can spin it enough and keep it out of the side pocket.
I hit it as well, I guess. I mean,
I mean, it was a
that's
it was
wild.
it
I
was a
seen
tight fit.
it from outside.
It's a tight fit in there, like that.
I seen it. I seen it from outside. That's their stage. All right. Well, I'm happy to see this is on 39. This is the doubles gold finals. I mean, this is what everyone wants to watch. That's so wild that that happened and scratch on the 8. Wow. All right. Brett and Snelling are in the chair. Hit that like button, please. Reshare it. Same file. It's a way to get a lot of viewers. It's the way to confuse people, though, because they'll come and be like, oh, I want to watch this match. Where is it? Well, it's in the same file. Just got to search the file. After this, I will restart it because we'll be doing some singles action. mean, I would say, without even looking, that the Pratt team has got to hire Fargo. I'm pretty sure this dude's like 650. Maybe even higher, actually. Oh, hello from South Africa. Hello to South Africa as well. We're in Oklahoma in the United States of America. At the Hard Rock Casino for the Oklahoma BCA Pool League state event. And this is the finals of the Gold Division Jack and Jill, male and female. You might want to call it mixed doubles. Sometimes people call it mixed doubles. I've always called it Jack and Jill. Overcut, a hair, and a scratch. Shout out to all of Dante and Terry's fans because I know a bunch of people are watching. He shared it like 3 times on his page, so I really appreciate that. Getting some love back. From all the time put in here. It's a lot of time to produce events. 16-hour days, most likely on a repeated basis. I mean, like 10 o'clock till midnight. 14, yeah. A little bit of a breakout, it looks like. We position those balls a little bit better, although you can't play them now. Play the 15, clearly. Play the 15 to get behind the 9. I'm thinking. Spin to win. Break it out to win. Or maybe not so much. She's like, I made mine. I made mine. You ain't. Can't tell if you can see the 10, and if you can, I don't think it's going to go unless it's combinated. So just kind of got to play the 9. Really tough to sight a ball that close up to see the contact point. Like, it's confusing. You just got to trust yourself. Well, at least it's got a cue ball on a rail. And it does sell out, though. It does sell out pretty good. 7 on the side. That's okay. It's a valley. It's Small angle. As long as it don't hit the 9, you're trying to come back for the 8. Unless you're going to draw a short side. Perfect. Nice read on the ball. And you'll get the first game.
The business. Right? Oh.
Well, ball in hand anywhere. Solids are wide open. There's no problems. Four to get to the 5. Could play the 7. Get that out of the way. Play them in any order you want. Just don't miss. How about that? I wouldn't say that's optimal. Gotta shoot the 3 here. But, as we used to say, ain't nothing but a shot for a shooter. This guy's definitely a shooter. I believe he won the singles platinum division last year. All right, starting to develop here. Point aside, 5, 2, 1, and then the 8. At least that's how it looks to me. And just like that, these guys will be up 2-0. Great shot. Really good cue ball. No wonder why they're in the chair shooting like this. Second ball, more like a 9-ball style cue ball. Dry break. Can these guys return the favor? Mm. Gotta make something happen here. 13 ball? Maybe 11. I don't know what she called. Yeah, it's not gonna help much regardless. It's not what she wanted. 7 ball is like the only problem.
Played Greg Howe for first time. And on the road. And then he won that match, so I lost my first round. Came all the way back, doubled it for the championship. Oh, you did? You did. Need to get it. Did big girl.
Here's the thing. I'm not opposed to the 3-14-7 combo, really, but you got to hit it really clean. So might be able to break that out, but it's going to be with bottom left, I would think. What a shot. Well, gotta play the 3 instead here. I just looked her numbers up. She's a 530. That's pretty good combination. 530 and like a 650. I wonder why they're at the top of the gold.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Dude, I'm on the floor.
I've got some nachos coming. I'm waiting for them. And these guys got to run 4X. I mean, there's a little bit of work to do here. The one is not super friendly. But maybe if you play the 5, you can get to the 1. It's also a good safety here. Yeah. Work on running out. I mean, if you see the 1 here, you might want to play the 1, but obviously you can play the 4 to get to the 2. You can play the 4, maybe to get to the 1. Short side. There it is. Great shot. These guys play excellent together. That's a wrap. Great tournament to Dante and Terry. That's it. It's 4. Isn't it? Am I sleeping? I think that's it. I thought. They're in the chair. Oh, it's a race to 5 in the finals? Okay. Well, they got some serious work cut out for them. Race to 5 in the finals, I guess. It's a 5 race. That's what the bracket says. 4-0.
So my family.
This your family? Oh yeah. Oh, you're the dad? Okay. Yeah, ain't nobody beating them. LOL. They play too solid. But they deserve it. Dante and Terry got to win 5 games in a row. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll put together a team that'll beat them. I'll try it. They'll end up being 200 points higher in Fargo, but I'll put it together. These guys play really good. Good together.
Roger, totally.
I mean, they got a chance here.
Roger,
If he can get this 14 out. It's actually pretty rudimentary. Just can't make a mistake. 14. Does the 9 go past the 7 on the side? I'm surprised he's playing the 13, but it'll slide over. Maybe play the 9 next. Okay, that's why. Whoa. I would have played the 14 and the 13 and the 9. I mean, they could still do this, but I mean, this, I don't know. I mean, can they? I don't know if this 9 ball is clear. Can't tell from here, but obviously, if she gets down on the ball, it doesn't get up off the ball. It does go. Nice. Great cue ball. Fantastic cue ball. Oh, all throughout the event, winner side has been 5. That's a good long race. All right, you gotta do that again 4 times.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Tickets for $1,295. Oh, Q. Didn't Q. $20 ticket. Run out the door to your left and around the corner. Buy yourself a ticket.
Mexican place to live.
Gary Big Eagle, table 31, you were on the clock. Gary Big Eagle, table 31, you were on the clock.
Worst night.
That's it. 5-1. Tough to beat that team. Dante and Terry lost their first match and come all the way back through. That's pretty strong. Well, that will conclude our gold doubles. I think they're going to do some singles in silver. Jack and Jill is yet to play a few matches. See when they're going to resume that. Says 8 o'clock TBA. Probably over here.
Larry told me.
Hey, they're gonna kick you two out. Y'all can't play together anymore.
Oh, that's yeah.
YouTube.
Sorry, I know you're trying to eat.
Good luck.
Looking. Oh, you're good. hit the front door. I'm front. It's unfair. It's now better to keep it up. Got it with that. That Fisher when you come to the control station, leads Fisher, both station labels. All right, players, do you think you need tournament? About 9:30, we'll be able to start some minis up here at the corner on those 8 seconds. Be ready.
committee at 9:30, everybody, at 9:30.
All right, kids, we got gold singles. I guess we're not finished on the doubles right now. Or if we are, I don't know about it. Like they still have 3 matches to go and silver Scotch. Get some of this tournament out of the way, I suppose. It's 1-1. This is a race to 5, actually. Pretty good races. That's Edward at the table. 1-1. Platinum is tomorrow. I mean, I told myself I was probably leaving tomorrow, packing up. Well, it's all right, sir. There's a lot of problems here. I don't think anyone's getting out. Can't say it's impossible if you start with the 13, but Garrett Flow?
Did you share it for him? That what you did? Thought I was gonna get yelled at. Be on the street.
No, yeah.
I mean that happens. And I agree, but
You would relax. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. I mean, I would do it for studying purposes. You get to go back and watch it, you know what I mean? See your mistakes on page, fix them. People that can't show up, like, I want them to see me play. So well, weird. I like it. I appreciate it. You don't have to do anything.
yeah, thank you. Could have stayed home.
So you're gonna be down in Lake?
Yeah, Skylar will be there. Joey, Shane.
I sent that shit crazy.
You were talking to him? Where's he at now?
Home?
I'm assuming he's going to Olathe.
Yeah. It's sent me a picture of it, him and Nate Diaz. He said him and Skylar met him in Vegas and did that.
Oh, UFC guy?
Yeah.
Oh, no kidding. Okay.
Yeah, and I guess they got real drunk together. He was telling me. Where looking for him going home.
All right, boy.
Last night, brother.
Oh, thank you. Oh man, there's a real dude right there, man. Appreciate the love. All right, so we're gonna give a shout out to David Hales people because he was like, "Are you streaming this table?" And he went nuts and he even shared it. This is the table I prefer to get because it's right in front of my camera. It looks really good. It plays better than the table next to it. Well, let's see here. Well, ball is the problem. Nothing great to start with. Maybe up table, maybe the 15. Maybe that goes. Jeez, that made that worse. Gotta break him out again. Play the 11 with top right. Or I mean top left, I would think. He's not even worrying about the breakout. Play the 14. Maybe the 13. I think the 13 is actually a good angle to play it. I think this rack really favors solids though. He might be able to move that 12 ball or get on it right now. Plays it inside. No, he played it in the. Man, this dude's got a. Wild stroke. He got lucky. He played safe, but man, he got lucky. He did call safe.
Don't need to rub it in now. Jump to 7. Give it a go here. Nope. Not enough. Still tied up though. Cue ball didn't come back. I mean, I would just take ball in hand, break it with a 9. But it works. Knowing me, I'm going to drop the ball or hit the other ball with the cue ball in my hand. I did that the other day in a match. It was stupid. I'm like, yeah, that's a foul. Losing coordination. You might be in trouble here. I don't know. Wow. No, he got lucky. That's what he said. He's like, I got lucky twice. Three to 1. I would agree, sir. That was pretty lucky. Edward Terry. Oh, it's under Ed Terry. Okay, he's a 5'16". David Hale, 5'25". David has almost 3,000 robustness. Ed has over 4,000. A lot of games.
So can you share this? Can you share that video with her somehow?
Yeah.
Because it's showing somebody totally different.
Well, she's probably on an old video, that's all. She's on an old video. There you go, sir.
You seen it?
I mean, if she refreshes the page, it's there. I can show you right here. It's live. There's 50 people watching. Steven Swift plays at 9:30. It doesn't have a the table is selling regardless. I see it though.
Appreciate you putting this on.
Oh, okay.
I've been watching it at the house when I play it. It's great night.
All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Did you subscribe? All right. Just the dates. I mean, you would think. I mean, oh, that's nice. I appreciate that. He's been watching at the house.
Good night.
Couple words of encouragement go a long way in this business. Because it's not really a business. This is an art form. I mean, if nobody watched, I'd probably still do it for a little while. Because, I mean, when I started out, there wasn't that many people watching or paying it. Well, actually, I can't say that because I was one of the first people to do it. So it was like a big deal. It was actually a pretty big deal. And now technology is so advanced. It's crazy. I mean, Facebook Live didn't even exist.
Is there any way you can tell whether that was their third or fourth game? The lost count whether it was going on.
I'm going by what you guys are going by.
Pardon?
I'm going by the score what you guys are doing. I mean, you should. Oh man. I mean, you can go back and watch the video, but
It's just getting rummy. He's 82 years old.
Mhm.
Playing till like 12:30 last night, 9 o'clock this morning.
Oh yeah,
It's just
it's a lot of play. Isn't that sweet? That's his wife. She's like, "Can you go back in? I think we skipped the game." I'm like, yeah. I mean, you could, but oh, answer stripes. And what did you say? We've been getting rummied? I think that's what she said, and I'm not sure. I mean, what does that mean? I don't. I think the context was he's tired. He's been playing constantly. Sure, that's gonna happen if you're winning. I mean, I got a solution for that. Lose. But this is a B-side match, so ride it out. Ride it as far as you can go. You win this, you play tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. So actually, you can go rest then. Yeah, that's the next time that you would play if you win this match.
They grew over there. They win.
This will make it 3-2. As far as we know. I mean, you can't really rely upon me or like somebody sitting two tables down or next to you to say, "Hey, how many games have we played?" It's kind of tough to do. If you really want to check it, you can go back and watch the videos, but you'll have to like fast forward through it and stuff like that. Edward strikes me as a man who's the guy who always gets lucky. Waiting for his table next door to scoot over. Man, it's a different way than I would have done it, but he's getting very lucky by running out. Very lucky. Would have drew it, but incredibly lucky, sir. You're very blessed to be this lucky. Mr. Terry is on the hill. Happy Sport is showing 3-2 right now. Oh, she's updating it or something. I'm only going by what you guys are doing in Copy Sport. What's your score? What do you think the score is?
Well, we don't know. She can't remember. She forgot to mark one.
We don't know.
Three to two me is where she is now. She thinks she did.
You're running all these. You're running all
David.
I think it's 4-2 again. I think it's 4-2 again. With that win, with that win.
It is 4-2.
I think so. I mean, it's not up to.
I don't know. I haven't been to tell me.
You could go back and technically watch the video, but like nobody else can do that.
No,
What I
I
mean?
mean, if it's 4-2, that's what we want.
I
don't know. I don't know it is.
I think it is.
He's thinking that
You won the first game that I know.
and then I went.
At least that was fun.
And he,
You definitely won the second because that's when I stepped in and looked and it was 1 game. I have it all again. But you would have to technically go back and rewind it, look, and just ran out.
yeah, so
I marked it 4-2. I think it's 4-2.
Okay, so it's 4-2. Whatever he got,
I think it is.
Yeah, he's got. And he won the rest of it. He's run out everything. Well, if this score is right, it would be this. This would be the 7th.
Yeah.
Does anyone have an opinion on what the score is? Who's watching? They seem to have lost track.
If it's on my phone, I would do it.
You can do it right now, but you'd have to literally fast forward like and watch the rack and okay, he broke here, he made this. It's gonna take some time. It's my YouTube channel, Billiardnet. But it would take time because you got to watch it in real time. You'd have to watch it and fast forward it and. You're literally looking at the playback. Yeah, you can. I mean, it can be done, but I'm saying I can even do it. But like,
Sitting the website, I can't get it to open.
well, that's not right. There's no hyphen in it. Go to YouTube. Search Billiardnet.
I'm old, you know. No space, just
No space. Net.
.net or just net?
No, it's net, not man.
Oh,
Yep. Billiardnet.
that's it?
Yeah, that's me.
And that's that game?
Yep.
And I just need to go back through it.
Yep.
Oh,
You'd have to go all the way towards the end because the file's huge. It's gonna do that all anyways, but so it's running an ad, but see that this
right.
would have to be like way up there because I've been streaming since like 11 in the morning. So what is that?
That is my cameras at home.
Oh, okay. A horse is running in the yard.
Somebody is out in my barn. They've got my horses excited.
This is how sensitive it is. Okay, it's after this is when it starts.
That's him.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 0, would that be it?
No.
I went down too far. Nope. That him? That is.
That's David. Rack 1 went to Dave. That's what they're saying in the chat room. That's what I thought. She's got Edward marked for the first rack. I mean, it kind of matters, but.
One Dave, is that?
Rack 2, Edward. Rack 1, Dave. Somebody's doing the same thing you were going to do, but they're doing it much faster. Okay. Yeah, it's because he's a shark. It's very kind of you to do that. I mean, this is a strange occurrence, actually. Just glad to be here to help because they wouldn't know. They'd be lost without video. He'd be like, bro, I don't know. Let's just flip a coin. I think it's 4-2. Technically, it doesn't really matter what I think. I'm just a journalist. What about rack 3? I think Edward won rack 3, then Dave won rack 4, and then Edward won the next 2 racks. I think that's the way it goes. I think so. That's what I said. I think Dave won the first, Edward won the second, Dave won the next one, and then Edward won the next 2.
Hey, what are you watching? 39?
Yeah. Yep. Well, you better be really tricky to be able to make this ball. Real lucky. I'm pretty close.
How did we get it?
What's that?
How do you get to this right here on YouTube?
Billiardnet.
What is it?
My card's over there. It's Billiardnet on YouTube. Billiardnet. The red one. Yep. All right. Well, if he makes this here, I think it's 4-3. That's good.
He just won that.
I mean, if this is right, it's 4-3.
4-3. We're still trying to figure out that third and fourth game.
4-3,
This is round 2 I'm watching. And Ed just gave it to him because he was right there. David won the second.
This guy says, I think you got the score right from what I can tell. Haven't been playing that long.
That was rack 2 I just watched. You won the second match. Second game. Now, Ed, you're racking the third one.
I think that's what it is. You guys can make the score whatever you want. I'm just a journalist. I'll just report it tomorrow in the newspaper. Pretty soon, if they're not careful, they can do like a race to 9 and not even know it. Oh, that's cool. They got the cure raffle done. Man, that was a heck of a shot. If he can see the 4, he might be out. Wow. 5 ball. I mean, he's got a small window on the 8. I think he's got a nice window on the 8. This will make it hill, the vinyl. That was a really good out, sir. How about you flip a coin instead of play the last game, LOL? That was a nice out. I mean, we could start over and double it. He's like, you might have won already. I think they've accepted that it's hill. So this one game can't get confused over it. Dry break. Man, pretty good spread. Either one of these gentlemen are capable of running the south. Table's open. See, is there a 10:30 round? No, there isn't. Next game's at 9 a.m. In this bracket, at least. What about silver 8 ball? 9:30. There's a 9:30 round, which is B-side. Excuse me. Jack and Jill silver. Table 31. Why would you do that? Wouldn't you want to finish that on the stream?
Eric Baker, we go to the gold stage, please. Eric Baker, we go to the gold stage, please.
Thanks.
Huh. Well, not bad. And there's no great shot here except 12 in the corner. The 14's abandoned anyway. Maybe you can make the 12 through this window. We've agreed that it's hill, so don't make a mistake now. Bank to 14. Okay, that ain't bad. It's pretty high percentage, actually. Especially where it's laying. You better slow your roll. $14 on the side. That's a tough shot. I mean, I guess it goes. To me, it doesn't look like it does, but it's kind of, camera's perspective's twisted. He made it. Eight in the side. Man, he really came alive there. David is the winner. Is it undisputed? I don't know. $9.10. There might be a 9:30 round.
Check it out, guys. For only
Let's show some
$24.99 a month,
cues
you get all the
and
live
come
TV
back.
channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
$1125. $17.95. This one reminds me of the another one that we took photos of, basically, because it's similar wood. It's a similar like turquoise light blue epoxy. This is the blue lapis. We've seen that in another queue. This is, I want to say, zircony. Really nice texture in this wood, mixed in with the epoxy. Not too much epoxy, so if you like a lot of wood and just a little bit of like that artistic style, this is a nice piece. It's $19.95. 10954. Hopefully most of these numbers are right, because I did make the labels myself. Tried to match them to the queue numbers, but yeah, nice piece here. This one's a really dark, like reddish cocobolo up here. You don't see it really that bright. Then you have this orange. I think this is basically the same material as part of the blank. This is like double dyed, poured with the epoxy, a red orangish, kind of like a tomato red. It's not your typical red because it's got a little bit of orange in it, so like even here you see more of the orange swirl. Like this was not the same material, but it matched, so that's why they used it. 3 rings, and I mean, somebody's gonna like it. Definitely unique coloring. $17.95. 11102. 18 ounces. It's a lighter one.
It's in, sir. That's my YouTube now. Thank you.
Tournament table assignments. Tim and Randy, table one. Tim and Randy, table one. Donna and Kaylin, table two. Donna and Kaylin, table two. Colton and Lance, table three. Colton and Lance, table three. JT and Jesse, table four. JT and Jesse, table four. Tim and Randy on one. Donna and Kaylin on two. Colton and Lana on three. JT and Jesse on four. Tim is table. This is to two, alternate right. Non-ball tournament bracket, we need 4 players, non-ball tournament bracket. Get in $2 a spot. $2 a spot for non-ball tournament. Opening tournament bracket, $10 and spot. Nine-ball winning tournament bracket. Spots left. Nine-ball winning tournament bracket. Spots left.
Roger Colby, taking advantage, you're on the clock. Roger Colby, game line.
$17. Someone again, James. Someone getting here, 17. Otis and Corey, they were 18. Otis and Corey, they were 18. Thomas and Clint, they were 19. Thomas and Clint, they were 19. Sorry, Sharon, sorry, man, get out of jail. Tyler and Robert, they were 20. Tyler and Robert, they were 20. Sean and James, 17. They Clint and Corey, 18. Thomas and Clint, 19. Tyler and Robert. Mini tournament bracket now. $10 a spot. And get all on the list.
The keys are put away for the night. These guys are gold singles. It's 1-1. Ooh. One of these guys is also streaming it on his own page with his phone. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, you know what? That's a great miss. Who wants to make the ball anyway? Who wants to make it anyway like that? This is a real conundrum. Must not be froze. No problem. Here, I'll do you a solid for a minute, because they're actually playing over here. Let you watch your buddy make a couple balls.
Yeah.
Get a fill in a small mini. Get a fill in a small mini. Like for some players who want to play a mini, just $10. Just $10.
Yeah, the 506. pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty good. Walk through it 3 or 4 times and put it down here. I think it's maybe on.
My buddy calls up, says, "Hey, these guys got 10-7." Okay. Well, he should be home. Unless he does something like I do. Mess up a wet dream. It's good. Nice and easy. Oh, no. Jeez. Yeah, they would get 10-7 out of all. Stealing games. Wow.
Lions and JT is on table 3. Lions and JT on table 3. The game is ace.
Oh, jumpy. 2-2.
Avon mini tournament. Favorite thoughts. Avon mini tournament.
A person will be like, oh my God. It happens. Sir, please stop asking redundant questions. They're Valley bar tables. Man, I'd hate to be stripes in this rack right now, actually. Everything's tied up except the 11. That would have been really nice. Wow. Lord have mercy. He set him up dead out. 13 in the corner, 8 in the side. Well, this set won't take long, I'll tell you that. They don't waste much time, but making some mistakes by doing that. This is a tricky shot because he's on the rail. You want to make the ball. You got to slow roll it and hold it for the 8. That's the problem with that shot.
Thomas and Robert, table 19.
Talk about being rhythm players.
It's 9 ball.
Fast shooters.
Table assignments, 8 ball mini tournament table assignments. Ruby and red table 4. Ruby and red table 4.
7's gonna be tough.
And Jerry, table 18. Josh and Tim. Josh and Tim, table 20. Ruby and red on 4. James and Jerry on 18. Josh and Tim on 20. This is 8 ball.
Hey, that's not bad. Ball almost even fell. He's gonna make the. I mean, it's just you're gonna buy yourself an inning. You might still be able to win, but I don't think he's gonna be successful to follow it in. All right, we got tough shot on the 2, bank the 6. Hit the 2 and get safe. That's the shot. Can't leave him real first though. It's too easy. Can't leave real first. Wow. Spears the ball in. This is where you got to slow down and really think about what you're doing. Man.
Number 1 is Chase and Berg. Chase and Berg, table 1, 8 ball mini tournament. Chase and Berg.
4-3. Or 4-2, excuse me.
James and Jerry, table 18. James, Jerry, table 18. Game is 8 ball. Mini tournament, James and Jerry, table 18. Rarity in mid tournament, Chase from table 1. Chase. Okay.
1 ball. Oh, 15 ball. He's gonna scratch. Nope. All right. What crazy racks, man. These breaks. That break ain't. Break ain't working. Shot is to play the combination. Make the 10.
Open a show.
I mean, are you serious right now? Somebody made the 8? Early 8. I missed it. All right.
Gary.
We'll move it to your boys' table.
Go to table 18. This is your third request, Jerry. Be on your table 18 for your match. Nine-ball mini tournament bracket in process. Nine-ball mini tournament bracket in process. $10 a spot.
Almost spot.
Still a 9-ball mini. 9-ball mini. Looking for players for a 9-ball mini. Y'all have been asking all day about the minis. Well, here they are. Come getting it.
mini tournament table assignments. Listen up. 9 ball. Don and Jason, table 3. Don and Jason, table 3. Dakota and Shannon, table 17. Dakota and Shannon, table 17. They gave us 9 balls. No 3-ball rule, no 3-point rule. The 9 ball and 2 racking corners. For the break, alternate right thereafter. Corey. Table 1. Corey, table one, the game is 9-ball. Harry and Corey, table one. Bracket in process. Bracket in process, $10 a spot. And you're on table 17. Harry and Corey on table one. Shannon and Dakota on table 17. Harry and Corey on one. The game is 9-ball. Ball mini tournament bracket being filled right now. A ball mini tournament bracket being filled right now. $10 a spot. There's, yeah, we got 5 going. We got 5 going.